you love it when you hit start stream and it didn't start the fucking stream? At all? I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? Anyways, hey y'all, this is Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I nearly have my gunbreaker. But of course, the 2 trials I did not get it up there. Great opener. I know, right? Wonderful. Already demonetized in the first 10 seconds. It's amazing. I'm gonna do a few dings. Hi, cat. Not right now, cat. Chickles. Yay! Yay! Yes, cat. I murder. Ah! Murder, she wrote. Murder, she continues. So how are you doing today, Woofy? Woof, 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 woof. Da, 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 da. How you doing, woof, 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 woof? Meh. I understand that feeling quite well. The mehia of mehia. Alright. This is called a lot to swallow, this fate. So, blame the game developers on that. Not my fault. The game developers have a, you know, naughty mind. Hi, Star! How are you? I exist. I know that feeling well. Apparently everybody in stream currently is in the I'm existing part of life moment. Doo-doo. Murber. Murber. Back here. Get back here. There's only gonna be 2 of you that spawn. The fuck? Seriously? Control. Both keep acting like they're out of the spawn radius, so I can't do them both at the same time, apparently. Even though it came back to try to attack me, so fuck you on this game. Just fuck you. Yeah, it keeps doing the... It bugged. Fuck you, game. You know, I'm just gonna take you body slamming me. If it means that... You know, halfway through this... You know, arm's length does not work on that. Huh. I feel jib. I feel jibbed. Pound me harder, Daddy. Do. Do. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. One of those was dodged. Okay. I have questions, but you won't give me an answer most likely, so, so close, yet so fucking far. Hopefully I can get through these faster, because there's 3 of them that are spawned instead of just 2. Yeah, me. Me. Yeah, me. Probably be faster because hopefully they don't, I shouldn't jinx it about range that says that I'm in that isn't, and it tries to run away. Coward it is. Murber. The murber. True. Fate can be my homie sometimes. And that sometimes is next to never, but we get surprises sometimes. We get surprises sometimes. I mean, you can always make the comment that fate brought me y'all, so I mean, sometimes it can bring good stuff. Yes, I'm being sentimental. Shut up. Da, da, da. Old lady over here being sentimental. Everybody fucking run. Back in my day. If there's any maps that I haven't fully explored. Both, neither, either, or. What cute fought for you? Okay. See if I can find one. That's short. A lot of members only now. Damn. Beep, up, up, go. Pup, pup, run. I'll see how much it costs to be members for YouTube so that we can at least get these guys. Whether I have it in the budget or not. Game go. Probably wouldn't be too much. Yeah, if you're wondering why it's so green and all this other stuff, this is the south version. The one in Florida. I also think it's a few months old, but still. Pretty. $2 to $5. Okay, it's not that bad. Hey, I'm interested in this. You can't have it. Stick a butt in your face. Stop you. Size matters, though. Yeah, true. Is that a football or some kind of ball or squeaky toy? Used to be a squeaky toy and is now who knows what. One of the things that especially male foxes will do with baby foxes is bring them stuff like toys and stuff and hand it over to them. Because in the wild, they'd come over with meat to do it. But since they don't have to worry about that, one of the other things that foxes do to try and teach their youth about scavenging and stuff is in the den, they will dig little holes along the side of the den and put food in there and then cover it up so the pup will learn how to scavenge that way. Sorry, nerdness about fox stuff. Learn or start. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're pretty, aren't you? Pretty.
Hey, buddy.
I can hear the cicadas. Alright. Is there any... No, I already checked that. Oh, definitely. Foxes are always worth it. We're in Hanover. Is that final inch? Yes, I'm being lazy when I should just... It'd be probably quicker if I... did a fate. Okay, we do have a place. Watch this do nothing. Yeah, using my resources to be lazy as fuck. Yay! I mean, if it works, it works. If the rich can do it, I can do. Not really, actually. I don't have the money to do it like the rich can. There we go. All right. I actually need to get the weapon for you over it. Absolutely continuously think Final Fantasy VIII ballroom scene with that music. It might be the point. Might. I remember to. I guess I might have accidentally gotten rid of the necklaces for that. Oh, good thing I'm here. All right. I have a new outfit for my ninja, by the way. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh, right. First, we're gonna... I don't know if Heaven's Turn is in limbs. I mean, Sex Capital of Final Fantasy 14, but we're going there anyways. I guessed correctly. Cool. Oh, yes, you're the horse. In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am head of the delegation from the Far East nation of Hingashi. We have come on a mission to tend to the fire of friendship with your Eorzea. Thus we seek to do so by sharing the joys of our Heaven's Turn customs. Words, yes. Which differs from those observed on these shores. While the people of Eorzea choose a deity to be first among the 12, whom I've killed. We in the Far East grant the honor of one of the 12 noble beasts. This year, the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of steeds. Now, though I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse to Eorzea, few still are the too appreciating of the creature. This time, therefore, is my hope to better convey its appeal, its gallantry and majesty, to which end we're planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, member of our delegation is out spreading the word of the event to the people of RPG Sex Capital of Final Fantasy XIV. He wears a kabuto like mine, and is faithful mascot beside him, with him besides. Alas, said mascot is anxious and as it is adorable, and we have difficult handling it. As a venturer, I dare say you have a wealth of experience interacting with creatures great and small. Yes, and subjugating them and murdering them. If you're willing, we may prevail upon your aid. In humility and gratitude, I do receive your assent. Without further ado, my assistant, Uma, you set off in the direction of the drowning winch. Pray, seek him out and offer him your assistance. I bet Uma Muse is having... I'm not going to start playing that game, even though the girls in there are so adorable and cute and all this other stuff. I already have 3 gacha things, and I don't really have, you know, the time to do any of that kind of grinding that I do for any of the others. Can't make me. Unless somebody is willing to actually pay for my habit. Which none of y'all are required to. Somebody's talking to me, sorry. Emo. Alright, let's see. We're supposed to go to the drowning winch, which is down here. Or I'm lost. Yay! What did it say? I'm not awake at all. Nope. Can't you tell? But they said that what I was wearing was cute, which is nice. Totally didn't spend like an hour trying to figure out how I was going to get the leggings to work with everything. Well, things to work with. The top, which I really liked. Alright. Horse is not happy by the looks of it. Come here, I say. Come here. Come here, I say. Come here. And the horse says, fuck no. Oh, so that's not a horse, that's a unicorn! How am I to promote the procession when it refuses my every command? Maybe you shouldn't wear red. Ah, forgive me! I did not notice you there. You know the carrot and stick part? Uma, you say? I could indeed do with some help. The little one is a unicorn colt, a young of a unicorn, rare even a Orzia. Sure, I'm thinking of how many I've murdered. Our delegation was able to borrow it for this Heaven's Turn celebration, but as you can see, it's disinclined to obey. Are you a virgin? Because if you're not, that's probably a reason why. I am versed in the handling of horses and could tame even the unrudeliest of them. This creature has eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. Apparently he has had a maiden or a sir. It appears to be daunted by its new surroundings and will neither move nor respond to all I have to say. Maybe you should check that whether it was okay with things before then. Oh my god, it's fucking adorable! I know, right? Sorry. I know I like foxes. Foxes are mine, but what is it? The Unicult approaches you of its own accord. It knows when it sees a virgin. When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told that unicorns favor those who are pure of heart and virgin and maidenless. I thought it a myth, but the creatures may truly have the ability to sense our intent. In my eagerness to use it for our festivities, I may have driven it away, while you drew it to yourself with your innocence. Thanks! Also, this is the Final Fantasy, sex capital of Final Fantasy 14. I don't think why you should bring it here. Nay. Well, unless I'm mistaken, it wishes to say that with you, it would be willing to promote the Heavens Turn procession. What, you think I'm gonna fight off the bronies? Though I am to impose, might ask you to take the cult with you and spread the word of the event. Procession will set forth from Zephyr Gate in the middle of La Nocia and strike southward. To begin with, you might try approaching the folks nearby. I hate to say it, I like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic too, so, yeah, but I won't let them do any, you know, jar-related activities. Please, no. When you finish, pray report to Uma. I'll leave the unicorn in your capable hand. Cult. Alright, little one. Nay, nay! You're to set forth. Come with me, little one! Let me show you the sights! And have you regret it the entire fucking time! You get to run with my fox. Ah, it's Heaven's turns again, isn't it? Our Far Eastern friends have got something in store for us, I gather. Come here, little one. They don't bite. I don't know if they eat horse meat, though, so I got nothing on you of that. Well, now, what a curious little creature. What exactly is it? I am surprised nobody knows what a unicorn is. But then again, unicorn is a part of, is it Hochefort? I mean, not Fortrons. Let's see the same spirit you show her. We can do this together! Friendship is magic! Yay! Even though we just met. Yay! 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 So the Heavens Turn mascot. I see now that it's a unicorn, which makes it this year the year of the horse. I am born in the year of the horse. Now you have fun. I think it was wooden horse. So y'all get to do the math on how old I am. Yay! Yay! That explains the style of its adornments. I was mostly out on the sea. I don't have much contact with horses. But there was a thriving harness trade over in Kagane. Chocobos in Eorzea, horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different cultures in faraway lands came to be embraced in the same way. There will be a procession outside the city. Oh, wait. I'm not doing the right accent for this guy. There'll be a procession outside the city, you say? That sounds like a good bit fun. We'll tell everyone you know about it. Yay! Yay! Order. Unicult appears to be pleased with having promoted the event. Continue taking it to the city and spread the word. I do that accent wrong. How dare I? I shame my family. Sounds like good fun. We'll tell everyone you know about it. I have shamed my family! Oh no! I mean, I do that daily, but I mean more so. My bloodline. You know, I know that says of cooks and books, but the first thing my mind thought was of cocks and books. And I mean, interesting. Look, my mind is everywhere today. Welcome in! Actually, you should already know about this anyways, so, welcome back! Nay. Yay! Oh my, you gave me quite a shock, whatever you might be. I've never seen a horned beast like you before. Oh, so that's why it's attired this way. I must say, I do enjoy it when Heaven's Turn comes to Eorzea. It allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. And with this procession, it will be a possession of possession. Procession. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be a part of it as well? Knicker. Yay! Knicker. Yeah. I guess Knicker is where... I can't do it. Fuck. It's... I give up. Hey, how adorable. I'm not too familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them all in their gallantry and majesty. You know, if I heard one recently, I might be able to place it. But right now, I'm good. Back to Aft. Castle. Back to Aft Castle. Castle that is Aft. Da, 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 da. Is that a unicorn I spy? A unicorn young I spy, and it's the mascot for this year's Eva's turn. You say, I see. Might be, as you're aware, but the Grand Companies have been enjoying horses on a trial basis. Something has came about years ago thanks to the Eva's turn celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they are not like to replace chocobos, but by all accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Ian has this little one ear reminds me of that. And if the Maelstrom is also taking part in the procession, as I expect, I'll make a point to ducking out to watch it. Don't let your commanders hear about that too loudly. Ah, you are returned. I'm given to understand that you have been promoting the procession together with the Unicult. And a most excellent job you have done it. If the excitement among the townspeople is any indication, allow me to express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Now then, may I ask how our mascot fares? No clue. No clue whatsoever. When I last beheld it, it was staring at a startling fairly at every sight and sound. How our friendship works. Yay! Well now, look how outgoing and cheerful you've become. Had I not known better, I would not think you the same creature. Lest you wonder, there's a reason why we went through the not-so-inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn to be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea. In our passionate desire to introduce the horse to your lands, we had incurred the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whose leader I engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight, chanced to be on hand, and a charmingly irrepressible silver-haired gentleman. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think Hoshafant, but he's dead. Who helped us resolve matters in civilly and amicably. Bearing the crest of the unicorn upon his person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. He came back from the grave just to do this! And recalling that episode, I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcends nations. Or it might have been before Hoshafant died, and this is a reference. It took this long for the Year of the Horse to come back through. I don't know. So when our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house. Yeah, I was right. Hortense. For a time, I had feared what might become of this year's event, but thanks to the Unicults, and with you coming, helping it come to its own, I have confidence all shall be well. Nay. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardian Knight, I believe you possess an innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. I know, right? That being the case with you having promoted the procession, I'm full sure that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Now then, the hour of the event is upon us. We shall begin as soon as preparations are complete. Seize the nay! 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 Bad jokes! Even as we speak, my faithful assistants should be seeing to the final preparations at the procession's departure point. Being immediately outside Zephyr Gate, the people should not have trouble finding it. I dare say even you could make your own way there, little one. I would say something about being littler than... not being littler than you, but then I realized I am still littler than you, damn it. Now that, you've been around the city. Oh, we're talking to the horse. Okay. Nay! Nay! It does me well to see the Unicult in such good spirits. Now, seeing as you kindly promoted the procession, it seems only natural you attend as well. Would you not do us the honor? Excellent! Pray seek out the Uma outside the Zephyr Gate. He can direct you to the best locations of the viewing the event. Bounce. 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 Bump. Bump. Zephyr Gate. Zephyr. Effa effa. Hello, little unicorn. How do I keep it court instead of colt? Yeah. And cheerfully eager for the procession to begin. Ah, so you have come too. I was quite surprised when the Unicult appeared alone. Yay. Yeah. In a short time it has been with you, it is completely at ease around people. You truly have a way with beasts. Yes. Now then, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. Looks like one for every, these horses, might they be... Yeah, one for every, whatchamacallit, Absolutely. Indeed, they're the first to be brought in from the Far East after your delegations visited years ago. Being of a breed suited for our climes, they fared very well. We employed them in patrols and various other duties, and they've proven themselves most dependable. As their riders and carriers both, it gives us great pride to present before the people on the occasion of Heaven's Word. But to have our 3 steeds lined up side by side, I've no doubt that mine is the finest among them. Y'all! I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, and the noblest of bearings. Any and all can see it's the fine... Children! You all get to ride a horse. Be happy. Yeah, as you can see, we're quite taken with our horses. Please do not fuck the horses. Please do not put the horse in the jar and fuck the jar, either. The splendid steeds will make their way along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. A marvelous way to mark the coming of the year of the horse. I trust you'll agree. Yay! What is this? You wish to join the procession? Well, I'm impressed with your newfound courage, little one. I fear it would be not safe for you to run along among war-trained creatures several times your size. No, depressed horse. I think it'll be a great addition to the event. Don't talk down to my baby. You're gonna make her them a part of the event whether you have a choice in the matter or not. Whine, complain, bitch, Karen. If you accompany it, perhaps there's no cause for concern. It is true, the people would be delighted to see our adorable mascot. Very well, you may take part. Yeah. Let us proceed in this manner. While the Grand Company horses travel along the road, the Unicolt shall run freely through the fields with you at its side. That'll help the procession end on a charming note, I believe. Won't even let me take the road. I complain Karen style! Without further ado, then, good officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you in the cold at the procession's end. Yay. Championing the proverbial bit, chomping at the proverbial. Turn to possesses the false pine. Fucking hell. Come here, horse. I am here. Yes, this is such a. Oh, I was gonna say, where are the people? But there they are. I'm having a procession illusion in my mind. Yay! I'm free well cheered on by the people. This is. Yay! I mean, it's attempting to run. Attempts have been made. Attempts have continuously been made to run faster. Run faster, I tell you. Nay! Nay! The Uma Unicolt seems. Uma no Unicolt appears to be tremendously satisfied. Continue to your destination. Oh, it's kind of awesome about Uma Muse fans is they've gone around helping retired sports horses that would be put to the slaughterhouse like outside of Japan and paid for them to live. Nay! We were watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. Unlike a few retired places that the horses go that are in Umamuse, they have paid to rebuild their stables. Here, be a great stallion or a growing foal. Few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. In the Far East, 'tis believed that to behold the horse's majestic form in the New Year's is to pray for peace and plenty. They're the glue. Yes, absolutely. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that should endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. And when PETA decided to go against them, dear lord, it was worth it, seeing the carnage. Nay. Say, the PETA's been bothering us English speakers, and then it pissed off the Japanese. And other language people. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. 'Tis rather fitting it should assist in heaven's turn as well. Is that so? That is most... Like, the thing is, outside of the United States, nobody has really heard of PETA, really. I mean, I guess some of the more English-speaking European countries, but... damned if it didn't get the attention. I said so. That is most fascinating, for the unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. To have the little one be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. Yeah, they kill more animals. Than they actually save. Nay. Nay! Haha, truly a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. Ha ha ha. Say, because they weren't supposed to be born into this life in the first place, apparently. They can't live on the wild anymore because, you know, domestication, that's what it is. With that, my fellows and I shall tend to the tidying up. In the meantime, I would be grateful if you could report to Uma my thanks for your invaluable aid. Oh, thank you for teleporting me back here. So I wouldn't have to fucking run like my lazy ass wants nothing to do with. In gladness and glee do I welcome your return. The Udacolt's buoyant bearing alone, I could tell the procession was a rousing success. Nay, nay! You have done very well, little one, going far above and beyond your duty as a mascot. Rightly proud of yourself you may be. Now, in the course of being at your side, our once wary Unicult has forged a bond of trust with you. Is that not so? I mean, I am a knight of the, Fulton's house. And then in hope and faith do I ask you to take it on your journeys and your care. I believe it can reach its full stride. Our Ishgardian friends would doubtless agree. In parting, I bid you enjoy Heaven's Turn festivities while they last. And in behalf of our delegation, I wish you hope and health and happiness in the year. I mean, you started with an H2. Job. Turn. I'm not doing. Getting full stride. Alright, little one. Energy drink. I'm waiting. Mom said she was fixing food, so I'm kind of waiting for that. Alright. I can't. Nope. That was my mind. I wish I had Dr. Pepper. I have no Dr. Pepper. Yep. Hey, cookie. There's an energy drink nearby. I could go get it. So you can stop hearing me yawning. Actually, that probably won't help either. Yeah, but that also involves me pausing the stream to do so. Obito is wearing a shite-eating grin on his face for a reason you can only imagine. Oh no. Ha! You thought you evaded me for good, did you? We'll see who has the last laugh. Ha 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 ha. Are you drunk? Ishnai! By the kami, don't sneak up on me like that. That is, of course, I felt your presence. Yes, I was simply deep in thought. That is all. Do you need me to walk away and come back later? I dare say for good reason, for you see, I finally tracked down with that elusive bird, and I'm ready to seize him by the wings and take back what is mine. Karasu? Speaking of which, yeah, of course, is the blasted Karasu. Ever since he escaped with half the forbidden scroll, I have not let up search since for their moment. Today, at long last, I have found him. Truly, this is a reason to rejoice, would you not agree? Yet the act of stealing the scroll back will not prove so simple, which is why I'm guessing he's already learned what's on the scroll, so it really doesn't fucking matter whether you take it back or not. Which is why your arrival was truly a gift from the heavens. You will aid me in the task, will you not? It'll be just like old times. Sure. Once again, I owe you my gratitude. Now let us get down to brass tacks, as Jack would say. My shinobi have ascertained that Karasu has once again returned to Eorzean shores to ply his trade, as such as it is, in the shadows of the black market. Furthermore, they say he's taking up residence in a secret and secluded grove in La Nocia, known as Hermit's Hovel. You know the place, yes? Let's meet up there, and I will share with you the ingenious details of my plan. He's probably already realized what your plan is. I'll go ahead on my own. We do not want to attract attention, after all. I have a feeling Karasu is still 1,000 steps ahead of everybody here. And my character's stupid. Allows everybody else to tell me what I'm supposed to do. I will go grab an energy drink. Yeah, Yushtal is the brains of everything. Urianger comes right after that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I thank you for coming, Ishnai. Now, without further ado, let me explain precisely how I intend to recover the scroll from Karasu's clutches. My colleagues and I have been observing the man closely for a fortnight or so, though one would assume otherwise. He is actually a man of remarkably consistent routine, as if he's trying to lure us into something. He carries the scroll in a case that never leaves his side, save for that when he goes to his daily bath at precisely the same hour each day. He is absolutely... I had the mind to lift the scroll from his possession while he was otherwise occupied, much like we did with Rico. That's one time in Kagane. But would you believe it? Almost as if by magic, no sooner has he entered the bath than he's out again, scroll at his side, fully dressed in the garnish of his garb. That's where you come in. Worry not. This will not involve any high wire walking or elaborate disguises, thank the gods! Yes! Well, he didn't fail. The only person he should trust, Karasu, you should trust Karasu is for Karasu. He got what he wanted the entire fucking time. He didn't fail at it. He succeeded in helping himself. Invite the man to share a drink, thereby delay his departure. In the meantime, you're to sneak into the bath half and steal away the soul. Devious plot, would you not say? I need only lure Karasu into false sense of security with my impeccable acting skills. Should I hit him or shall you at this rate? Skull is as good as ours. What could go wrong? Everything. God give me the audacity amount of this man. So let's put our plan in action. Let me make for the hovel separately, of course. Find yourself suitable cover. Wait for me to lure the crow away. We shall meet again here once you have the safely recovered the scroll. God give me the audacity levels of this man. God. Or the confidence either, now that I think about it. Both. Here to hot springs while it's raining. As you can see, I have everything entirely under control. Find yourself cover, and Karasu should be here any moment. Long, prolonged sigh. Oh ho! What's this? Our hero arrives for a relaxing soak in his favorite spring, only to be stared down by his self-styled rival and realm-renowned oaf, Oberu the Dim. Have you not yet had your fill of being outwitted and embarrassed by your betters? Spare me the bombast and blustered, Karasu. I stand before you today with an offer of peace. We are countrymen, and there's once a time when we called each other friends. Has our conflict not persisted long enough? So let us lay down our weapons for a day. Let us soak in these soothing waters, reminisce about times gone by, and see if we cannot put our petty differences behind us. Why, I've even brought a bottle of Hingin rice wine for the occasion. He still does the pose now. Astonishing! Incredible! Has the dim one lost his wits? Does he believe that a few flowery words are enough to put the wool over the crow's keen eyes while he steals away with the stroll? The audience gasps at sheer audacity. Believe me or do not, the choice is yours. But this I swear, I have no intention in seeing the two halves of that accursed scroll reunite. Contrary, with the one secretly, safely sealed away in our village, and the other in the hands of the realm's most elusive ninja, the forbidden mudra will never be wielded again, and I would not have it in your way. Furthermore, I've recently found enlightenment of sorts. At long last, I have realized your skill in ninjutsu far exceeds my own. Even had I once desired to steal the scroll back from you, I am now painfully aware that in doing so is beyond my abilities. But not beyond my abilities. Oh, well, color me surprised. The boy's actually grown half a brain since the last we met. But aren't you being a bit naive, Ouroboros? After all, what's to stop me from simply returning to our village, effortlessly incapacitating our village, and sealing the other half of the scroll for myself? I know you too well, Karasu. It's not the power you crave, but freedom. You've worked too long and too hard to cast off the shackles of our village to risk losing it all over a single scroll. The audience gasps! Why, I do believe that's the single most intelligent utterance that has ever escaped the dim one's lips. Very well, then. I'm feeling generous today, so I do believe I'll entertain your offers. Though, for your sake, I do hope the rice wine you've brought is a good vintage. I simply cannot abide poor taste in beverages, you see. I'll let the men have their... I'm gonna be frank. I guessed correctly the first time. This appeared the item you're looking... the scroll. Big ears and bushy tails. On breeding and rearing of rabbits. Kinky. Found the scroll entitled Wandering Minstrel's Greatest Mysteries Revealed. Doesn't appear to be... Quite sturdy. Perhaps you could use it as a foothold to reach the room above. Found a scroll. Orbo's dullest and most stimulated moments, as chronicled by Karasu Redbeak. Doesn't appear to be the item you're looking for. Really? Really? Watching him dance. Really? Ah, you've returned, friend, and with the scroll safely in your grasp, no doubt. Let us re-examine it. My its audacity. I mean, authenticity. Yes, there's no doubting it. It's indeed the forbidden mutra I sought. After all these years, I finally outwitted the accursed crow. Yet we must be wary. No doubt Karasu has already realized that something's amiss. Let us reconvene at the storehouse before we pick up our trail. But this warehouse, he knows where it is, and that will be the next place he fucking looks. Y'all are so dim-witted. I mean, I'm dumb. I am absolutely the dumbest person you've ever met, but I think they've outwon me on the dumbness. Like, they're putting me to shame at this rate, and that's fucking saying something. And one of the things he said is what he wants is his freedom. And if he no longer has the scroll in his arsenal, they will be no longer interested in stalking him. Therefore, he'll be freed. He'll be free to be not stalked anymore, kind of thing. So technically, we're doing him a fucking favor, y'all. So he can go back to being free because nobody's caring about where he is. Welcome back, Ishnai. Do forgive me if I'm a bit giddy. I still cannot quite believe I outwitted Karasu for once. My plans have a habit of backfiring, as they say. Lightly, yes. Why, you should have seen him, so convinced with my act that by the time we were through, he was stumbling and slurring his words as though you'd think he drowned in a whole bathtub's worth of rice wine. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! God's pissed, lad. Shut your gob. Every cove and mort for miles can hear you blabbering. Hi, Jack! Ah, Captain Jack. Pleasure as always. Do forgive my outburst. I was merely celebrating with our mutual friend here my most remarkable triumph over the accursed Karasu. Oh there, Ishnai. Always a pleasure to see a dimmer dabber like yourself back in town. I trust ye stabbers haven't dulled none since the last we met. Anyways, between this reunion and Ouroboros' hard-won victory, I reckon we've got cause for celebration. Why do we drag our do-beaters back to town and yaff ourselves a bite at the Bismarck? Are you truly Jack? Or are you, Karasu pretending to be Jack? Splendid idea, my friend. Why, I would enjoy nothing more than to share this joyous moment with my boon companions. Bismarck, then, and the first round's on me. That's the spirit. I'll send for Underfoot and the Stray. Wait, no, I called him Underhill. The more the binner, after all. Aye, it's been too long since we have the right little rogue family reunion. someone else for him. Yes, Ouroboros, and it's for Ouroboros. Upstanding fellow as always, that Captain Jack. But somewhat bittersweet, is it not? Now that my long-standing pursuit of Karasu has come to a close, I find myself in search of a new mission, a new purpose in my life, as it would. I have no intention with returning to the cramped confines of my village, and yet I am uncertain where my abilities might best avail the people of this realm. Pray, tell, what sort of adventures have you been occupying yourself with of late? I travel to the first. I'm saying that as though he knows about the world outside. What do you... This you say? There exist worlds out there that are just other than our own? If you have just... Or having adjusted Ouroboros' expense, my old friend, let it be known I do not find it amusing. But no, I can tell that you say this in earnest, considered me intrigued. Though, forgive me if I'm not in a hurry to seek out a means to travel there. No, that's Y'shtola. No, I'll bide my time here in Owarzia and carefully ponder my future. At any rate, we mustn't keep Jack and the others waiting, yes? I will make for the Bismarck as soon as I have attended to my affairs here. Why don't you travel on ahead? We're going to the culinary. God, that looks delicious. Kind of, sort of. And just like that, the scroll is mine again. And who... so says the dim one now, you damn cruel. Ha 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 ha. Can you be any louder? Aye, aye, you told the tale thrice over already. Is the mutton here yet? I'm right banded, I say. I will tell it over and over, my good captain. After all, there's no small feat to triumph over Karasu. Actually, quite possibly the most supremely skilled shinobi of our village, nay, the world has ever known. I am standing right here, bitch. Yes, can say that again. Wait, you already have. My friends, be on your guard. That Ouroboros is fake. I figured it out from the very beginning here. What? Wait, what's in the... There's two of them. What nonsense is this? The sheer gall of this man. Clearly, if anyone here is fake, it's the madman standing in the middle of this fine establishment, stripped down to nothing but his undergarments. Why are we... I don't know, Jackie. Both of them look right convincing to me. Why am I even thinking this long? One in his underclothes. Aye. Jack's glazes say the same. Only the real Ouroboros was daft enough to stumble upon this place, still stripped down to his skeevies. Oh, fine then. I'm tired of this drab old disguise anyhow. Kasu, does your villainy know no bounds? Villainy? You would me, Orbo. Why, after I learned the art of illusion from the overstuffed Lord What's-His-Name, I simply thought I could put it to use and have a little fun. We did have fun, didn't we? I must say, Orbo, your friends are far more entertaining than you are. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from them. Oh, well, I suppose all things must good come to an end. Till we meet again, farewell. Off like a crow in the night. don't be too hard on yourself, boy. He had us all rooked. No, he did not. Anyhow, now that's all bulbs. I reckon it's time for you took our do-beaters to the sisters. You come along too, Orderboar. I get something to cover yourself up a bit. As much as he could look like the character, he doesn't sound like the character. There's a difference between the two of those in his way he's written out. Say what you will, but Jack's fraction sense is certainly one of a kind. I mean, it's something. That's one of Jack's favorite outfits, the poor colt. What do you say, Ishnai? I reckon the lad's looking sharper than ever. Thank God that you don't have control over what the guild looks like wearing clothes. Captain Jack was kind enough to lend me some garb from his personal wardrobe. They are rather, how might I describe it? Sophisticated, stylish, dashing and delightful. I think you're still drunk, y'all. Did I tell you, or did I tell you? Old Jack's got you looking better than ever before. Every Rum, Doxy, and Limsa won't be able to keep your gazes off you. Nor can I, and not in a good way. In any event, I owe you all, especially you, Ishnai, an apology for this most unfortunate turn of events. I was expecting this. I don't know why you're saying, needing to apologize when I saw it a mile away. I thought my plan flawless, but unfortunately I neglected to account for one thing. The possibility of Karasu's tolerance for vegan rice wine to be might be considerably higher than my own. Cannot say for sure precisely what happened. All I know is one moment we were engaged in the most delightful conversation. The next I was lying in the cot in the hovel with nothing but my undergarments on me. Suspecting that something was amiss, I dashed back to the dock storehouse as quick as my legs could carry me, only to find neither you nor Karasu present, and my personal wardrobe being completely empty to boot. Aha! Dimmer dabber! As always, that one. Getting you some new duds was the one thing, but coying that scroll back from Karasu is going to be a whole nother matter. Damn it all, but mark my words, that scoundrel will not get away with his villainy this time. Now I must return to the storehouse at once and draw up a plan to retrieve what's rightfully mine. You know, I told Karasu about, the other world. So now Karasu's probably interested about it. Ha ha ha! For all the, lads whinging and damned if he isn't actually seem pleased at this turn of events. Well, Ishnai, I reckon you got adventures you best be getting back to, eh? Just promise me you'll be drop by on Ouroboros and lend him your daddles from time to time. He's a good lad, but he's a habit of tripping over his own two do-beaters, if you whittle me. Now you got me sounding like the boy's father. Anyhow, don't be a stranger here at the sisters, neither. God knows we always can use a dimmer dammer like yourself. Against the ninja. I am not sure where to go for you. Love you, hun. Let's see. West. Revenant's Toll. Okay. I'm already forgetting. Oh, it's one of those weird ones. Gonna have a moment. Gonna see if Tataru's over here and has anything new to say. Still calls it the Rising Stones, but it's no longer the Rising Stones. She is! Science may scatter to plenty. It's still the state. Minutes before. Once we get the 7.4 stuff done, we're gonna start doing more blue quests and all this other stuff. And maybe actually go and do a bunch of these, you know, gold quests. You're hiding from me. Yep. Why did I hit the button? Wait, this is something else. Gun blades. Ran right past it. Good job, me. This is a different level 80 quest. Good job, me. I hear the stone tombs contain a certain, well, ancient knowledge, which is what makes them so valuable, but how do they get information to those tiny things? How do we get it out again? Fuck if I know. Ishnai, it's good to see you again. Since we last met, I've been introduced to a fair few adventurers who hope to learn the art of the gunblade. Though, having taught you, my expectations are perhaps a little too high. Van's been so preoccupied, he's hardly taken on any other jobs, leaving me with plenty of time on my hands. Those women who work for Rowena have me running around after bookstones. Or was it stone tomes? I forget which. Anyways, what have you been up to? Friend who became a gunbugger. How could that be? I learned it while in Imperial territory, eh? That doesn't change the fact that I'm the only gunbreaker to escape the destruction of the Citadel. If I didn't train him, who did? That's it. One of the others must still be out there. You were talking about, Thancred. Now that I mention it, an adventurer from Gridania told me they saw a man in the Caroline canopy carrying a weapon a lot like your gunblade. A Hrothgar, too. But they were talking about you, so I didn't pay much attention. But you couldn't have been back there since we moved to Revenant's Toll. I wonder who it could be. Sophie, why didn't you say something sooner? Truly is one of my fellow gunbreakers, so I have to find him. I'd probably go with them. Even if there's another gunblade-wielding Hrothgar, it doesn't necessarily mean they're pleased to see Radovan. Perhaps Mother Mion knows something about it. Mother! Mion! You get to see Mother again! Yay! Mother, 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 mother! Why did I go in here? Because I'm used to running over here. When I come in here. Why, yes, a man like the one you described was here but a few days ago. And you sure he had a gunblade like mine? Identical, I would say, but more importantly, he was looking for you, Radovan. And as I was in the midst of explaining the assignment I gave you, suddenly ran off in search of your former client. He was gone before I had a chance to ask his name. Who could it be, and what does he want? Murder. Oh, look, it's my favorite bodyguards. What a surprise. I was hoping we'd never... I mean, we thought we'd never see you again. Since we last met, my sweet Marigold has returned to a thrilling audiences with their uplifting performances. As a matter of fact, we've come here to drink to her continued success. Then your timing and choice of venue is impeccable. I mean, I am here, therefore that's usually what happens. We have need of your help. Do you have any chance to remember a Hrothgar man looking for Radovan? He may have asked you the assignments to guard. Yes, I know of whom you speak. We heard that Radovan was last seen making a beeline for Udal, so we're basically going back through all the cities again. Told him as much. He wouldn't stay long when he realizes I'm no longer there. Best find him before he moves on. Be following a similar line of questioning. You'll lead him to a formal client. Since Oriel is most likely still undergoing treatment, probably end up talking to Gennart instead. Gerart. I must say, he was a rather fearsome-looking chap. Not the sort of person you want chasing you. Make sure he doesn't kill you or anything. Yes. Maybe. Hi, cat. I'm trying... No pets right now. I'm trying to eat. And stream at the same time. My brain power cannot work as quickly together at once. Ah! No pets at all. Nope. My hands are sticky. Well, my petting hand is sticky. Take that as you will! No, you will. You want to play a game? Dad says he's too tired. At least there's some scenes well enough, all things considered. You think we got here in time? Thanks to you, Tim and I have been living together for a little while now. Most of the money I earned goes to the, Vondale's Odyssey for Oriel's care, though thankfully we still have enough to keep a roof over our heads. Slowly but surely she's improving, though she still can't forgive herself for what she put Tim through. Not sure I can either, but we're all she's got. Daddy says Mommy was very sick before, but she's getting better. Happiness comes easily to some people, while others may have to fight for it. I hope you find the strength to support each other in the days to come. Thank you, sir. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, but Amanda asked about you. A Hrothgar bloke. Similar sword, too. After I told him you'd left Udal, he headed off in the direction of the airship landing. Not again. He's probably already in RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV looking for you. Let's go and pray we're not too late. Hug. We'll probably have a run around all the way back to Revenant's Toll, which we should have stayed there. He didn't have to do any of the running. He was going to make it there anyways. Hi, Tech Tech. I have a feeling he's still a step or two ahead of us. I noticed. Come to think of it, I wonder what happens. It goes. Find time to see you three since the business with the yes. As planned, his testimony led to convictions of several high-profile criminals. And a few days later, he died peacefully in his sleep. I see. Even though he knew he was beyond forgiveness, his final deed has made RPG 6 capital of Final Fantasy 14 a safer place. If only he'd seen the error of his ways sooner. Just one other thing. A fellow an awful lot like yourself came through not long ago. Looking for you, Radovan. Told him you'd be moved on. Should try his luck around the airship. Mysticon to Ishgar! He'll eventually find his way to Reese, who will hopefully keep him busy till we arrive. Come on. Or you could just go back to Revenant's Toll and he'll be there eventually. No, that'd be too logical. Ah. Hi, Reese's Pieces. Oh, there you are. You're just discussing that gunbreaker fellow you've chased after. He was looking for you, but I'm afraid you missed him. Might have guessed. Back to Revenant's Toll it is, then. Hold on, I mentioned Master... That Hrothgar's fellow seems to be rather taken back, then asked where I could find him. Didn't see any reason not to tell him so. You bloody fool. If a Barson survivor's looking for him, his life could be in danger. The Fury, what have I done? Where's Avava? Went to inspect the exterior wall of Camp Dragonhead. Probably at Providence Point. Boy. Wonder, is Asshat back here? Little Lord over here? Back where, you know, nepotism? He is. Little Lord's spell of evidence afforded me time to return to my writing. I must admit, life was rather duller without him, but not necessarily for the worst. Huh. Ishnai! I saw you off in the Ragnarok. I had every faith you'd return, and here you are, a more dependable comrade a man could not hope for. Murdering you. Where could he be? There's animal. This is a pet. With me, Ishnai. Stop! In the name of love. Radovan, I've been looking everywhere for you. Get away from him, Rosket. Please calm yourself, Radovan. He means me no harm. Well, I mean, this is a different little lord. That keeps calling me old girl, therefore I want to fucking stab him. So, just because I am, doesn't mean you need to call me up. Like you, I've chosen to put the past behind me. In fact, I came here to ask for his aid in rebuilding the Citadel. Is that possible? Far from it. You see, we're not the only ones who escaped destruction of our home. Those who are away on missions or visiting other settlements were spared. And there's a chance that... Listen, your family is gone, lost in a blast. The monarchy too, and yet our clan lives on. I'll seek out survivors so that we may build our home together. We cannot return to where... Once still, we'll find a new land to call our own. Not everything... nothing will ever right the wrongs I have committed. Even so, I shall do everything in my power to make Rosik's dream a reality. What event will you join us? I mean, she can come along. I'm sorry, Roskik. I've already lost one family and do not wish to lose another. Though we are not joined by blood and are different as night as day, we have each other. And that is not all. I have passed the ways of the Gunbreaker on to Ishnai, the first of many, I hope. I too sought someone outside our clan how to wield the gunblade. You have much in common with him, Radovan. He too had someone that he wants to keep by his side, like family. Yeah, she's dead. If you meet any boys, tell them I would welcome their help. Perhaps one day our paths will cross again. Look after each other. Thank you, Rosik. Fare thee well. I mean, now he has Reen to want to take care of, but during that time that he learned Gunbreaker was when you still thought Metphilia, possibility of saving Metphilia. So much for being a gun-wielding murderer. He seemed quite nice, actually. Yes, I'm glad to have been proven wrong on this occasion. Rosik is still honorable, and as wise as I remember him. Nevertheless, I appreciate you coming to my aid. Then I must admit, I feared the worst when he appeared out of nowhere. Though he soon made his intentions clear. Never expected such kindness from not one, but two men who have every reason to want me dead. I am grateful to you both for allowing me to work for the greater good. Speaking of which, I must fulfill my obligations to the Asgardians until we meet again. Now that that's over, we should return to Revenant's Toll and try and earn back the money we spent on airship ticket. Ha! Ha ha ha! Y'all didn't, decide to use the Aetherite crystals? Because that is canon that you can use it. Did you not have enough attunement to it well enough? Or forget to attune? Attune fish. Attune fish. The fishes have been tuned. Back at last. You know, this place was beginning to feel like home. All this time, I thought I was the only left. Now I know that Roskik and the others, several others still out there. Perhaps I didn't need to rush in my search for new gunbreakers. In fact, I think I would be better off working as a bodyguard again. And show the people throughout Eorzea what we are capable of. Seeing is believing, after all. Maybe I could do the same for Damaska. Didn't I tell you? I'm originally from Radabast, the capital. The city itself was destroyed, deliberately I might add, by Garleans after a failed rebellion. But our traditions live on. I think I made quite a good ambassador for my people. Everything goes according to plan. We'll be traveling into... Maybe someday I might actually finish Final Fantasy 12, too. Realm and meeting all sorts of people. Though we still use Revenant's Toll as a place to hang our hats, as I believe the saying goes. Of course, with a gifted successor as you, I have to keep training so I won't be outdone. Or maybe you'll be the one teaching me next time. So we weren't gonna announce that we went to a different world with them? Okay, fine. Anyways. You know what I usually do? To celebrate me reaching level, 80 on anything? I'm not gonna do the raid as a gunbreaker. Copy Factory! Yay! I don't have a problem. I'm not gonna do the gunbreaker on the copied factory while we're streaming. I might do it later. Celebrate. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start. Oh, Viper. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to change my white mage over to, because I really do like it, but I'm bored of it to some degree. I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, the wrong direction. Sorry. Thank you. Don't encourage me. I know, right? I'll sneeze up a storm from here. I know there's a teleportation thing closer to that. I just figured I might as well run. Also, I get a view of my character's, assets in this dress. I forgot. Where are we going from here on this? Please set my... With the winds. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
I mean, maybe not their fear, but their ignorance, maybe. Ignorance is very much.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Are we going back to Garlean?
We will depart Tyral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria.
I was correct,
a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to
Garlemald, yeah.
Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Yay!
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with leaven sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
My guess is the ninth was the next one after the first, to be part of the rejoining plan.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Yay, sir!
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain.
No!
Until then, I
Buddy
wish
boy!
you safe travels.
You could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
I mean...
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Stop touching my buddy boy.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard
Come on.
his boat with the area of goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
It's like holding him back.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
True.
Oh,
I'll bring back whatever.
fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
Say, well,
And
whatever
I
you
hope
left
you've
behind.
decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
What about your mother?
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Like I said, whatever you leave behind, I can always
Lest
bring
you
back.
wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Yay!
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Bunny boy thought he could escape us! So I'm worried. Well, I might have to go back and watch the thing. In case he just, you know, the thing feels like popping in the middle of the cutscene, as my luck has it. Oh wait, we're going to the back room. I went to the wrong location. I know how to pay attention to everything that's going on. Can't you tell? Maybe we should bring Gulajar along with, since... Bitch, I don't get paid. I mean, I do, but not enough to be considered big bucks. Not even enough to sell mall bucks. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. Feels like an age since we last met here. It hasn't. Very eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he thought this through, particularly when where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't give him an earful. Parrot Fox. True! Videos, too. I am told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry out Buddy Mommy's and Geodude's legacy. What news, Ishnai? I can't imagine you bring an entourage along to simply say hello. I mean, I could. I do have a harem, yes. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. There, I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. A majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Also, you know, the whole thing of being a leader means you have to schmooze with people. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Other words, we won't be getting answers tonight. I'm sorry, Ursola. Afraid not, it's gonna be a while yet. Then, shall we depart for, Tallulah forthwith? Even Lamati, his strength has its limits. I don't know, Aranville isn't particularly a fighter. Without further delay, then. Well, he can't go anywhere until the ship goes anywhere anyways. Unless he goes into hiding to try and stay away from us until the ship goes. But then again, you'd think, since we have the Vow of Resolve holding him back, that politically speaking, she can order the ship not to move. Am I being too logical for my own good? Yes. Da, da, da. Can't believe we're not bringing Gulu Shah. What sort of tacos should I get on my way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Yeah. Spider presentations. I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lemian for their safe. I've murdered... He knows that I have murdered him! He was there! Tuliyola is the light to look upon. They've hung patterned cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. Perhaps we could simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Good that I wasn't in a cutscene and felt like talking with people. God damn it. I forgot to check if there's any. There are no more other. I was worried for a second that I messed up because sometimes there's other. Some of the ninja stuff does not stack, especially, and so I have to pay attention so they don't overlap. But there's no other ninjas here, so I don't have to worry about that. We have my favorite. Right, currently going on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stir. Can we stop spitting this, people? Decide who's tanking and let them fucking tank! Center, center, center. I have to concentrate more because I'm not particularly the best at tank. Not tank, ninja. I'm not as... Running, running, running. That didn't go too bad. But then again, I wasn't healing, so I didn't have to pay attention to whether people lived or died. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Ah. Running! I'm gonna go ahead and mark myself down. Normally I ask permission, but I'm gonna be arrogant for once. I'm gonna have the audacity for once. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna spin it. Yes. Slice, dicey. at a time. Oh yeah, no, I have it. Don't use it, but I have it. I'm supposed to use it more when I'm recording voiceovers, but I mean, well, when I was planning on doing, creating, audition tapes that I got too nervous to do. Okay, good that it's in the center. Maybe someday I'll have the same amount of confidence I have to, you know, mark myself on this. Ha 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 ha! I have fucking no idea. The best on that attack is actually to actually stack on that attack. So the attack overlays with itself. love that even though he's already, you know, health gone and all this other stuff, he still finishes with that attack as though to say, fuck you. The epic of fuck you. Who we're gonna target for the... Not me. Yay. No me. On that one. We did it! We got shot! We got shot, y'all! We did it! We have a collection of people that want to die, apparently. Back shots? No! It was front shots all over the face. It was a nice facial of burning fire. Of plasma. Excuse me, burning plasma. remember correctly, I saw you in an early morning trial raid yesterday when I was trying to get through. Trying to level up my ninja up. Oh, this. We're doing, Old Man, Ramu. Whatever. Getting already what it's called. Oh, crash right now, gotcha. Understandable. It was also late in the morning for me anyways. I'm planning on doing story right now. I'm sorry, hun. After I finish this. I just was here celebrating the fact that I got... I'm sorry to hear that, hun. Hey, that sucks. We did get that off. But yeah, it's really sucked. I'm sorry, man. late. He's probably about to do an undock. Yes! I mean, I guess it's provided by people who do, according to channels, maybe. Yeah, virtual hug, that works. Outer. Inner. Apparently there's not a tank over here, so I'm tanking. I am tanking! Yay! Yes. The irony is not lost upon me. Okay, we got it before the undocking again. I was in dancer mode. For the real thing. Okay. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans to advance my Pearl Link. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. I mean, she has a leadership thing. Or are you talking about me? I mean, that is possible. I have snuck into many places. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Kona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and
Shortage.
Galuja faring well?
Say, at least she's toned down because she had all the administrative work to do.
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Guluja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Lance Guard than me lately.
Ha! Maybe that's a good influence.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol.
Yeah, we got yelled at for
The
thinking
rite of
that we were gonna
succession feels
get
so
involved
long
with
ago.
And we were. You're the get involved with politics.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
I mean...
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came
Naive.
to Tural.
Naive is putting
You've
it
done
lightly.
so much more for me.
But I feel like you've grown a bit. Or they've toned down parts of your character that really annoyed people.
For the entire nation of Tuliyollal, we owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Join the fucking line. There's a huge queue on that one.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Say another nation to the list. Well, 2 nations, because including Alexandria.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
See?
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
I mean, we are Paragon, yes.
And
There is no choice
on
to be
behalf
renegade
of
here.
myself and my people,
We aren't Mass Effect.
thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Maybe we'll go back and help, since we can get
I'll
into
look
the...
forward to our next
night.
visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I just had a moment. I just realized it's called the 9th in Final Fantasy IX, Alexandria. Shut up! I didn't think of it! I didn't connect it!
Ever since I introduced you to
See, I'm very
Ultima,
dumb.
you faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Thank you. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world.
I mean, technically, without
To
us,
see what we haven't seen.
the the resilient sun might have won and didn't have to go and bring Alexandria over.
Shall we?
So your mom might not have had to die. Think about that.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I also don't understand since
I
they
expect
have
the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
since they can travel by Aether sphere, Aether whatever. Why they're not doing it again?
Safe journey.
Since they
And
do have the
remember to
ethereal
enjoy it.
capacity to.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Define soon.
Take care!
Oh, they're gonna get in as many problems as I seem to.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Paperwork, yay!
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Run! Run!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
What about administrative work? Why? Oh, look, the two that had wrangled us before when we first arrived.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To
Thus,
follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
into the mist! I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Bunny Mama will be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. Except when you're stuck in a storm. With Alizé and Alphino spreading the word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. Ah, that rhymed. It must be ready to treat with their leaders. Now's our turn to the next stop. The question is, what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger here. Perhaps the beach will be more appropriate venue. Tacos. For Grahatia's sake.
'Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Well, I mean, you could go out there eventually and see it.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
La 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 la.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Your
Agreed.
voice is sounding deeper.
My curiosity extends well
Grahatia.
beyond our duty to assess Asian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Also, if there's ASEAN influence, why the fuck is the whole gang not here? Because that's one of the things the Scions. I know we're no longer the Scions, but I mean it seems besides the
Alexandria
primals.
was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Why do we keep bringing up 9, but we don't have the correct 9 stuff in there, like not having
This
the 9 raid?
continent
Why?
had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
And you're back to making me want to play Final Fantasy 9, which I already played last year, but I don't want to play it, too recently again. Help me.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
1 second. Raha Tia's voice in patch 7.4 sounded differently to fans. worry his voice actor Jonathan Bailey might have been recast due to his, but it's likely believed he was still performing the role just with a rougher, hoarser voice, likely from vocal strain. So I'm not the only one. Not because I'm a fangirl or anything. I'm a fangirl. But there's also talk about using different recordings.
Fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But we couldn't save everyone.
I guess in this expansion actually might be in the 9th, or might not be. Who knows? Or it just might be this section of the...
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Too bad. It looks like Freya's race did not survive.
Despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere.
A giant tree?
What if there was a refuge? A place that
full of
weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
A summoner's village? A black mage village?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Chatty chat, chat,
If
chat.
it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I'm good at murdering, yes. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we
Again.
go then.
Into the unknown! Into the unknown! I'm singing it horribly just because I can. Surely between the Astions, the key, and Malala, there's much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the 9th is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindenblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent will be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. I mean, also Guluja. Let's hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet, man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, he will surely find it. Please don't. Now that's settled, I'm best be off. I need to check on the decryption error periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Please don't, I want to know this story. Let us rest to make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lade Note. Lade Note. See, they had used the Lade Notes, but apparently, they pick and choose when they wanna. Or I guess they wanted to go on the thing because they wanted, you know, like I said, a relaxing trip, but I don't know, a lot of the times we're in a... boat or anything like that. It turns out not to be relaxing. Give them time to get their minds, the thoughts together. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than the last I visited. My mind knows better. I feel uncomfortable around these... Though my mind knows better, I feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. I wonder why. I will murder them if they try and hurt you. Sveen has found a suitable source of information, sparing you and... You that duty for once. Yeah! Don't have me running around doing all that shit, you know? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend upon the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and it's operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to ruin a law, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred methods of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? Is it going to be named? What I think it's going to be named? An airship! Please, please, I will be disappointed if you don't. The anger. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the past protocols. It's a ship! With an airship, a large number of Alexandrias can be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. You know what we should play this year? Final Fantasy VIII, just cause. Never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. Though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder. Safety tests have been successfully complete, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is in it. I mean, not now, but sometime this year. I love how it's able to rain inside the dome. Don't ask questions, especially since living memory people. I am disappointed. It isn't what I thought it was. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gateway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. We shall descend! By the way, Gravath, since you're interested in movies and all, are you gonna go see Iron Lung at all? I might buy tickets, but not actually go because, social anxiety. But at least want to support Markiplier. Oh, everything looks fine. We live too far away for that, sadly. I wouldn't want to go alone either. I mean, you're being protected by the scale. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though, not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the matter of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. All this lightning, very, very frightening. A land where living reigns. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hankish alchemist once more. The state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Duh! That crater once was Alexandria. Ah, this feels like I'm gonna keep making references to Final Fantasy IX because they have made references to Final Fantasy IX as is too. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now we've come this far. I don't think any of us will. But the ominous landscape. Num num numness. There are no structures nor any signs of any survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risks of flooding. Then we shall look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If you're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino. Yeah, should it still survive. A city-state built harbor, it was the nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. Also very gambling and all this other. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it as our neighbor, so to speak. Not unlike our Razat Han. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of Razat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malalala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Trino where the Malalala first found home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think some of the remained there to this day. Well, they're intuitive enough to... Clerk, is it capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability to the which suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Therefore, we walk! Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Yay! Canoa lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us to have to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try it first. Yo, we're going in the hole! Yo! Yo! Is this gonna be a dungeon? Of late, I've spent much time hunching over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sveen. The place where my people first arrived, I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're likely ravenous. Thought that was right. Thought nothing survived out here. There should be little reason for anyone to pass through this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose the rocks are the worst we must contend with. There's monsters, apparently. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the ninth. That there's creatures still alive? I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. Tis a strange feeling. I mean, such is life in this game. I speak so confident about the last connection to Trino because my tutor, hailed from the city. Another hope survived. Am I a bird person though? All right, let's go. Both of us arranged. Let's see how many times I die. Really, this music? Also, card battle. Let's go. Also, ragtime. This is no fair! It's exactly... Can I go down that rope? Not the same creatures, but can I go down that rope? It's exact. It's exact. That opening area. Please don't have me freeze to death, please.
Take this!
I know it again! Ah! Game! Why? Why are you making me want to go play a different game? It's your fault.
Try this!
Oh, I need to... I haven't played this in a while, so I forgot about making a friend. Taking a dance partner, all that jazz.
No holding back!
Never gonna dance again! God, I'm so much smaller in this version of this, though. Please, let me climb down. Okay, it won't let me. It's cock blocking me. Just showing me what I want to see, but not what it is. Natural formation, but the smell looks like it's been manufactured to some degree. This electrope has kind of been abandoned since the war. Da 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 da.
Brace yourself!
Mean. Ba 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 ba.
Hold still.
Yes, sir. That's what you want from me.
Allow me.
What you gonna do with me, Graha, if I hold still? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Try this!
Really? Well, should have expected it. Really should have expected it. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to hide behind the...
Brace yourself!
I'll heal you.
Try this!
I mean, that is your job, yes. One job is to heal, yes.
I'll heal you.
Thunder, thunder, thunder. I wonder if there's a... I was saying... I actually kind of like that design. Something is amiss with that barrio. It's Trudeau! Yay! Does it mean the ma survived? Slurred! Baby slurred! Stay low. Be wary if you hear crackling. Is that the crackling of my bones or generalized cracking? Crack your bones, crack your bones, crack your bones. Papa. Are we gonna play card games while we're here? Just asking. Because I am not playing whatever card game.
Hold still.
I wonder if Zidane's here and they've made him a cat boy rather than a monkey boy. Maybe, maybe not. Or they probably may not add any of that, since the Queen of Alexandria is Fiend instead of Garnet. Oh, right, the professor for Garnet was taught, wasn't it? Sometimes, as much as I love that game, I have memory problems about shit about it.
Take this!
Of course, one of you. The Dark Gate. Well, I guess the bear survived, kinda. For a bit. What? Oh. Look for the opening. Got it. The most obvious answer. Look for the goddamn opening.
This should do it! Sorry, I'm concentrating. For once, I'm not dying. It's amazing. Like I said, amazing feat on my half, but
Oh, they're alive. No matter what may come, we fight hand in hand. Are these echoes? Or something bad happened recently? That caused... Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks. Yeah. I'm not in this world. I'm not of this world. Just be happy I'm here. My timing is gorgeous. Ba, 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 ba. They seem to be handling themselves just fine. Ba, 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 ba. Jabberwock. Jab that walk, why don't we?
This.
Joke, yes.
Try this.
I live off bad jokes.
Take this.
Ah, this district. Talk these on this content. Teasing me to want to play Final Fantasy IX again. Your fault!
Brace yourself!
How you doing? The realm of Lalas. Jiggle that butt. Nice! I haven't watched any of the Back to the Future or whatever series. Yes, I like the rock which I live under. Thank you for asking. It's a beautiful rock.
Hold still.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, I have heard good things about him.
Hold
I just
still.
haven't sat down and watched them yet. Oh, it's going well. I remember having you trying to get Quina to eat you so they could get your White Wind ability, I think. Always sitting, never watching. I play games. Okay, wait for shelter.
I'll heal you.
Where do I go, Kyle? Where do you want me?
Hold still.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. I don't know how this fight goes. I'm just following the Lalafell.
Brace yourself! This should do it!
We did it! At least he didn't have the attack that swallows people. That, you know, until you hit it hard enough for it to get about, they swallowed, if I remember correctly. The swallowed has been swallowed. By the way,
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
between, I think, the 31st, every day up until the 2nd, no, the 3rd, there was DDoS attacks on North American servers, so...
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
I don't know who I am.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Yes.
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Yes, the auction house is looking
Impressive,
very...
considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Well, I mean, they had a protocol for it and everything by the looks of it.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I'm surrounded by Lullafels, and I'm not sure what to feel about it.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Yes, little. What a cute outfit she's wearing, though.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
I know, right?
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear You stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
That's fine. She had...
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
That's Shale's VA. Except deeper. And more tired sounding.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
It's fine.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone.
It was, I think, 30 years for them.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service.
Murdering that
and
griffin.
are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Oh, we do this all the time. We were talking about important stuff that people can listen in on us.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Yeah, with the Levin.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Yes, ma'am.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Why would I? My curiosity absolutely has gotten me killed.
Ah, but before we go...
But Heidelman's blessing brought me back again.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
I won't introduce myself, but everybody else will.
Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Are we going to be potion mancers now? Are we going to have potion mancers now? As
Thank
a
you for
new
your
class?
guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Healing class? Salve makers, yes. It's where we throw potions at people. Hip hip. It's odd that you have a city so large for people so small. Well, that is a class that's in older Final Fantasies. Must be Lumo. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we passed appear to be terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must have become a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a Ha! Ha ha ha! Gonna name that after a musical track. Got it. And also attack. You may find it at the Teensy Tower touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Kinky. I'm gonna die. Surely you can desire a simple beverage. Surely. Yeah, This is custom meant to raise the folks' spirits after a trying event. Does it serve some ritual function? No, they want to see my reaction. Seems awfully clean and not partaking. He wants to make a joke of us. And then we die, because he poisoned us.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Delicious. Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
Oh, God.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
In a shocking world? Got it.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Nerds!
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Nerds!
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I mean, we don't really have the problems of the lightning problem because we have the scales, but I mean... I see how drinking it would be unifying, and it's impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lulu will be happy to offer it to them. Well, we don't know him that well enough. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumu. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help us with the repairs, you'll know that I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kind of work includes taste testing menu items. Nerd! Carrying medium-sized objects. Oh, okay. Searching for lost possessions of immense value. So, basically, what I have to do, errand boy, errand girl, for real. And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Not yet related to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Please! Let me do my errand girl job. Ah, the repairs? Are certain you want to be put to work? If you come all this way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We actually came from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No. Sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just that not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come of something of a shock, but this is our first time in Cherno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come up for a cup, but the fiends have made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before someone can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they're more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We'd appreciate that. Thank you, Lemon. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. Here, take my job. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Here, Lumi seems to be taken back by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they have friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. I'm just thinking what would be an amusing thing for... Because Cherno had all the dancer girls too, to some degree, so... You know, it was also stealing stuff. Well, more Lindenbaum did too. Thinking, plotting, thinking, too much thinking, all the thinking, none of the thinking. I'm overthinking this. You couldn't tell. This considers... If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the... Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Sure I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let's divide this up. Ishnai, why don't you make the rounds in the southern part of the city? Because you know I'm from the south? Huh? Is that it? I'm kidding. Raha and I will tend to the north. Alright, let's go and acquire some insights. This isn't Bloodborne. Dauntless labor. 4. Ah. Good that we still have those cages. You must be one of the visitors Lamol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. I mean... Hi, Sino! And yay! There will be more? Yay! Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creature that find their way in. Things are going well-ish. As well as ish can be ishing-ish-ish. We're doing the new stuff. I finally made it up to doing the new stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, so yay! And how are things for you? Pelts that are hardly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into a protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. all over the place. Understandable. By the way, this game is now making me want to play Final Fantasy IX something fierce. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We usually don't have that many beasts breaking through at once. Yes. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, and so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get some work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improving geometries. The thoughtful applications of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh place if I ever saw one. Yeah, I mean, I'm a completely different race. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind it. This is Cherno, by the way. Safety inspections take priority, but battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Proud to say have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate lightning's effects. This is Cherno. See, we were in Alexandria. You understand why I have cravings for Final Fantasy IX? Why? And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we will find a new variant of herbs among our harvest. Well, nothing goes to waste. No. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger in our clothes for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. One of the people we spoke to asked me to pass something along for him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Like nerds we are.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
I couldn't do that in real life.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Yeah, sucks that I'm a healer that nobody lets me heal in cutscenes.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well.
Well, she said so.
Or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Ah!
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Doom train.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships.
I mean, they've been doing this for
They are not only
generation.
surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Kind of like in the first. You good?
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
Lamol?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
You mean Doom Train?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology.
How?
This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And there's... Oh, it's broken. The Dragon Ball tracker's not working. Don't.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Is she gonna slaughter you in front of me?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
I'll go get the popcorn!
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
Distracting her?
Please! I beg you! Please!
New people will be enough distraction for her.
I suppose that's that then.
I know I keep switching between... Oh, I have a new, kind of new outfit for my black mage. Not much. Anyways. What? One wonders how fearsome, I bet just as fearsome as Alizé. Chino's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's. Should we assume that electrode technology is standard here as well? Vibrating with nervous energy. At the time, should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I might escape before I get there. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits more worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking healthy. The hydrangeas? Whenever we meet an engineer from a distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. I don't know, you're kind of a nerd. You could probably nerd out with them too. Lumi is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Yeah, nerd out with me, uwu. Oh no. She knows.
Well, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Hi, Scotty. He's gonna bow.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Had to take it.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
I'll beat you after they're gone. Look, I'm just a casualty here of this argument.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Ha! Good that I am here.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, it should be cleared of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
I didn't stutter with my statement.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
1 second, y'all.
the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Back. I murdered them all.
Yes, very well.
Murdered
If
all
you
the
go,
monsters.
do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
How long has that been?
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Go alone?
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I don't think you understand how I'm just here to beat things up. I'm here to cause violence, not repair things. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings, we know, don't they? Yeah, I was thinking Galizé and Alphino. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryle, and this is Ishnai. Accompanying Lemol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Yeah, why didn't he stay? It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need to be made is one matter, but I could handle all of it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Perilous flares up at worst times, I swear. Ah, good thing we have the healer over here. I usually can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave the racing from one part of the city to the other. I mean, my brother. Them off to the mines, though. Someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the Discord Aether of slain monsters! I'd offer you the detector to make them tracking down easier, but seeing as Lemol has managed to break it again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense Aether nearby. Usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile grounds. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick through the thoroughfares will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. Are we not going to say anything about healing her? Let's split up and cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Let's split up, gang. Who'da thunk? You have 2 healers here that could heal you, but I mean, appreciate the help. I'll be working here at the detector while you're away. I am in my healer form currently. No lightning spikes. Here, Spritey, Sprite. And then all of them are going to be somewhere, right? Coded. Something funny is about to happen because I know that music. Or at least amusing tossing art. Sure. You're not allowed to move. Also, it's interesting that they have 2 different sized doors. They weren't gonna create a new house. Made a smaller door. Running. Running, run. I'm back! You're back. Were there many sprites? Exactly the amount of the bags you gave me. Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Concerned for Cryle. Cryle's taking a while being new to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Could you check up on her? She's starting in the direction of the town hall. That also means that I wouldn't know where to go for help either. I mean, if folk perhaps one spotted her. Affable spotted her. Yo. You look a mite lost there, lass. Ought I help you with? I don't know what I'm going with that. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Hi, Peaky! Son, how you doing? Yay, I understand how words work. Right now. So how are you playing? Happy New Year! Nikki is always nice. Any good updates? I'm guessing Nikki's from China, so I guess they're ramping up for Chinese New Year. Nice. Rushing because life has me busy. I understand that. Especially New Year. It's like, it's kind of quiet around Christmas, and then it's like everything. I presume you mean Cryle. He had a great old time talking with her earlier. China, Vietnam. Yeah. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Nice. Well, this entire new update, well, I mean, since Dawn Trail to some degree and onward, has so many Final Fantasy IX references that I want to go back and play Final Fantasy IX. Which I already played last year, technically on stream. So, I mean, anyways, it's fine. I hope you rest well, and I hope the rest of your night and the, I guess, workday tomorrow goes well. Sheep, I hope you sheep well. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Hope we get cute outfits. Nice. Say, they usually spoil us a bit for New Year. I mean, bleh. Yeah, Chinese New Year. But a bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone that I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting people at ease, like Mila. Quite enjoyed talking to her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Not sure why. Don't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Reckon she's welcome to the company of a good friend right now. Cryle, don't be sad! My friend! But yeah, I hope you sleep well, hun. You know, one of the things is usually you have to do an intro when people raid in, you know, to remember to do that, because that's important, but I don't remember that. My name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber. I do variety of stuff. The end. Oh, I'm autistic and disabled and all this other fun stuff. Well, autism is disability, but I mean, I'm good with intros. Oh, also ADHD, but that kind of goes with how obvious it is.
Were you looking for me?
Yes, Cryo, are you okay? Even Hitman, yeah. Want to talk
I
about
only
it?
intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
I mean,
will you lend me your ear?
We kind of are having one. We're doing it early in Final Fantasy XIV, kinda. Because we usually have... Because it's Year of the Horse, and we already have the celebration... Heaven's Turn.
The Source. And the 9th.
And because they usually do something for Valentine's Day, they can't do it that soon.
Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Why?
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Ha! Because we're the 9th and it's thunder!
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Sweetie, I trust you'll choose correctly, which is with me. Do we no longer have Crow with us? Did she decide to stay and then we end up losing her part of the Zions? We just gained her as a fighting companion for this expansion.
The truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
I mean, would you really leave your... Well, your grandfather would want you to be happy, but I mean...
But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
But we wouldn't have survived if you hadn't come to the Source, though. You were able to do a bunch of stuff.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Yeah, but your parents weren't from Chernow. They were from Alexandria. And Alexandria is currently within the Source. And now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before.
Yay!
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
I mean, Alexandria did the same.
And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
I mean, people are always going to have problems.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Ever-rotating Scions members. Except for the core. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. Ugh, I have a choice. We've kept her waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Bum, bum, bum. Trifling though it was, I feel the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Chernow. The countless small actions taken by a myriad of people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. Your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Not stairs, it's rail.
That reminds me.
The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Because it used to be
yes.
where...
The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
The humans and the elves, if I remember correctly.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Ah, I remember that quarter. You get a point
Yet
there.
I've seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Yeah, and that's the reason why she assumed
But
that
one of
they
our
were not...
industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Spheen's tutor.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
That's a bit to spring on somebody. And have an answer, need to answer right away.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Or listening to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Grandmother used to tell a story of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Speculating is they either may be geeking out talking, or there's monsters. Earlier you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Lee's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, she seemed to know of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Will you be able to join us? So I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Graha's return. As we speak, Making rounds, we have time. Me! Misreading things! Yay! Alexandria? The kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I had wondered where your lot came from, but it wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. If the Milala arrived in Trino immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to the knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is the Milala herself. I mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Trino, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. At least any travel would be required passage through tutorial. To begin with, I shall have to consult Golson and the Vow of Resolve. Chernobyl! Yeah. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I think I have some of the Stalker games, but I'm not very good at first-person shooters, as most people can attest to.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yay!
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Is that a raid?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Good that they decided to make the front of it look absolutely fucking scary.
Them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It
But it's
passed
only on
near Tenno
rails.
some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Oh, good that I'm here.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
I mean, we can protect her. We can carry her.
It seems my services are required once more.
All the time,
I'll go with
Graha.
you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
And I'll just be here, looking cute.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you?
That's
While
other girls
destroying
will
the
say.
Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You
Smash the
can't be
train.
thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Do I look sane? Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I mean, as long as you're not near the tracks, it seems
if it might
fine. Why
save
don't you
Ayane,
destroy the tracks?
I'll do whatever it takes.
So it doesn't come that close
Let me
to
drive
us.
the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
So nothing new.
Lomo,
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Switch over my dancing form. Gotta shake my tail feather! I mean, my tail. Well, it's not in our nature to stand idly by at times like this. We should first consider how to best apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Ishnai! Thank you! But we also must recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even as barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it. The train might well gather additional minions to draw near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino's gate, so we should be prepared for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain guard here. I'm inclined to agree. I'm gonna trial it, okay. Ishnai, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get shelter before the fight begins. Godspeed! Oh, definitely. Except Gradaha Tia has a different voice. I mean, it's the same voice actor, we think. He's a deeper voice. Though, there is rumors that they're using a different mic setup for him. So the quality is different. That's why it sounds deeper and rougher. Or his voice is sore from doing all the other stuff. So there's a reason why it's... Yeah, that word. Could have gone without a doomed train attack today. I mean, everything's hitting us right now. Right, the place we're headed to is the Venenti Depot. Although Treno has its own railroad stations, our assailants from earlier left it in need of repair. This will be taking a whole cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I have regretted my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride, and what happens once we get to Benenti, well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready? Our fearless operator will help you aboard. I was starting to flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. I'll think about it. It's a consideration. Serious music.
This is it.
I figured.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Well, let's hope the PlayStation 4 that is currently still on
before it
will
does
survive.
just that.
It's still on the PlayStation 4, right?
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I mean, I didn't, but I'm also wanting to kill things, so, Wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait for. I do not have. Hi, Stara! How you doing? How you doing? I'm not going as my healer on this. I mean, as well as it can. Oh, that dropped pretty quick. Yeah, I know I already have one that, Wolf gave me, but, I put it in the thing to... messed up. I'm about to do the Doom Train thing, and we're gonna watch me scream a lot, maybe. We'll see. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going as a healer on that. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Star! Thanks for the raid! I appreciate! Fox Attack. Were you playing Final Fantasy 14 as well? Thank you for the follow, Saberel. I appreciate. No, but you're playing a... I mean, that works. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Is it... have you already done the New expansion, or is it, how far back are you on that? Thank you for the follow! Dragon Man and Starry. Thank you! You might have to wander around a bit while we try and get into this. Almost had copied factory back up there. Well, it says less than 5 minutes. I hope that's true. But where did you stop off at? Or don't remember? I mean, Dawn Trail has its ups and downs, but post Dawn Trail is pretty good. Waiting. I can go ahead and run over. Do some tribe quests. Switch over to my pally. I actually have my pally kitted out pretty well. So it's all matching. Let me get in the sunlight. Hey, get sunlight! So, yay! And we'll run over. But it looks like I have, except for my paladin, all of them to level 80 plus. So I'm slowly making a way to have everything at 100. Yay! But yeah, this is continuously making me want to go back and play Final Fantasy IX. Which is my favorite Final Fantasy. If you haven't played it before, I would absolutely suggest. Going over here. It's gonna make me go after. Did the internet just do a pop out, pop in thing? Ah, my internet! It's wonderful! It's the best! And all that jazz. Miko Gang? It did earlier, I think. Okay. I love my internet. It's the best internet in all the world. Yes, but yeah. Might be. Thank you about that. I made it myself. Say, I'm not very good at doing models, but I'm good at texturing, so. Here to help me to my. Yeah, I was basing it after, you know, Amy Brown fairies. I really like her style. Not great at modeling. Well, the thing is, having a VR-roid helps the fact that they can do the modeling. Well, I can do the modeling. I enjoy doing the modeling. It's just doing the rigging that everything can go to hell on. I barely passed that class in college. I am a college dropout, though. No more... She was really popular. It's going to tell me my age, but... in the 2000s. Like, you'd find her in Hot Topic, Spencer's, all this other stuff. But she uses watercolors. which is amazing, the kind of detail she gets from it. Oh, you were born in the same year I was. Yeah. The ancient ones. I know, right? Well, my birthday is next month. We are old as dirt, all of us. At our ages, 1 year difference doesn't make anything different. We're still ancient. Few weeks. Middle of the year. Yeah, mine's in February. February 7th. Yes, the same. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Same day as Jacksepticeye, as people like to remind me. That's because I have a 12-hour stream every year on my birthday, because I hate myself. God damn it, I want to play Final Fantasy. I keep saying that tonight, but I want to go play Final Fantasy 9. Ah!
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
I sometimes end up with long streams because I don't think of it. Because my autism slash ADHD will end up where I hyper focus, and a lot of the times my 12-hour streams are not planned, except for the ones that are. I've only done a 24-hour stream back when I was like in my 20s, and I was
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
You shouldn't count on me for anything! Oops. So, anyone want to start betting while I'm not paying attention to the chat on how many times I'm gonna die? Oh, that is cool. I am sure this is an important thing to hide behind.
The black car! Turrets! Oh, good luck!
Other side, other side, other side! I'm playing around the box. Oh, ah, ah! Everything's fine! Fine, I tell you! I dodge! I dodge! I'm not doing my best as a dancer to buff my, friend. My dance partner.
Not again! You all right back there?
No! Thanks for asking!
Use the transport panels to get up there!
What? Oh, that. No, this is gonna be like, whatchamacallit. Do I stay up here? No, I don't. No, that didn't count! No! Oh, oh god. There's no god.
How many times are they going to do that?
As many times as the developers want us to. Well, it is a Doom Train. It is a summon. Or Eidolon, or Red... However you decide to... Holy fuck, where am I? Help. Please, please no. Please no. Please no. No, 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 no. Fuck! There's no god! I have regrets! They exist! We're gonna die. I feel sorry for the healers on this one. Good thing I shield. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! I dare you! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
What in the... You're still on board, right?
No! Kinda. The fuck is this? Mommy, I don't want to be on this train anymore!
Arms?
He's about to slap a bitch. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not?
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Yamate! Alright, thank you, Sarah, again for the raid. I appreciate.
Thunderous heavens!
I hope you sleep well. I guess poorly, I guess poorly, I guess poorly. Good that I was given enough time for that. Nope. Nope. Give me up. Fuck it. That was a yoink. I am not buffing as I should. I'm being a bad dancer. Everything's fine. I don't have 3 stacks of, you know, badness. No. Unsafe dance, yeah. I am so glad I decided not to be a healer. I'm a healer main usually, so I am glad I said, you know what? No. I can just concentrate on dodging, which I do poorly of. Oh, dick. Oh, dick. That's a dick move. Can I fall off? That's a stupid question to ask. I don't want to continue that thought. Oh, the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? What'd that button do? Why is it making a triangle? I mean, a diamond. I am fine. Everything's fine. I keep saying that as though I'm gonna make myself believe that it is. If I say it enough times, I might believe it. The answer is no. You know, I was halfway doing a technical. Healer limit break, let's go! Believe in me that believes in you. Well, somebody has to! Because I am not very good at it. Come on. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. I know you're about to be a dick. Please. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit the button! Didn't mean to jump back up there. I think it's fine. I'm not currently rocking. For bone stacks. Okay, the answer is yes! I can't fall off it! I mean... I mean, good that I found out now. Har, har, har. I have become the floor fox, the floor fox, the floor fox. I am the floor fox wherever he may go. Woohoo! Woohoo! that nobody has noticed me on the floor and rezzed everybody else. Thank you, PT. An explosive finish. The next question is, do we get to, since we killed it, do we get to eat it? Oh, none of us. Oh, absolutely.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Yeah, you get used to it around me.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
I mean, I managed to survive longer than expected. 2 deaths? 2 deaths? One of them was me falling
Before
off.
we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
More murder! Yay!
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help. But I need your help again.
Look, it's my duty here. If I don't do anything, it's everybody else's stuff. Except when it comes to, like, technology stuff, because I'm too stupid for that. Or, like, figuring out how to do the Aether stuff. Is safe with your comrades while we tend to other. See to the wounded. Why not try and join them? Alright. Well, I hope, and the key, where we call home, the key of the matter is, please, no DDoS attacks, please. There's so many that's been happening recently, like, over the past month. Well, that was a faulty node, but the other thing was DDoS attacks. Yeah, I think I understand. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone keeps, you know, fucking it up. What, I'm gonna have to clean up? I haven't just saved the world, I've saved the universe at the rate I'm going.
No!
Hi.
Can you stand?
I have not touched Picture Master
yes.
since I unlocked it.
Thank you
Imperiled.
so much.
Blah, 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 blah.
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Arrogant isekai totally won't. Please don't make me control her. Totally won't build my own harem, you know, because that's the important part of an isekai. Please. It is. Okay.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
3 times. Succession. Well, I mean, I have a harem currently of all the, well, nearly all of the scions. Can you stop bringing friends? I am offended. I'm guessing the water is the group one. Say, as much as I like Kryle and Tataru, I don't fuck with Lolly. That's not my interest. And technically, Alphino and the others are, Alphino and Alize are still considered canon least like 16.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Even though there's been so many years within the game, this is the Simpsons problem. Could you scream any louder?
Help is on the way!
Jump in the water. Oh, they are in the water. Get in the water. I mean, aren't you gonna have fun? The ocean is betrayed. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, aren't harem people family? I mean, not family, but I mean, friends? You have to be friends before you make a harem.
There may be other stragglers.
Friends, family. I'm awake. It's 1 in the morning. Had to check. Can I grab all of them? I have regrets, maybe. Nope, I killed them pretty fast. I was gonna say, I might have regrets. I might have pulled more than I could chew. Also, energy drink's not working. Oh, wrong button. I mean, you have a good pet. It works well. A tanky pet. I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word about that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I wouldn't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh no, a fire! Oh no!
Our home!
Oh no!
First things first, the fire.
Oh.
To take
Nixie
a leaf
motif.
out of Y'shtola's book.
Yeah, but you didn't do the whole, you know, magical girl dance that Y'shtola does. What sort of magic was that? I never seen like it. Priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away, and we'll talk about it later. Yes, priorities! At least he's on the same... Yes, Y'shtola is amazing. What of my harem? Love her. Put out the fire? However, thank you. Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can take shelter until this is all over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Thank you for not jinxing it, please.
Somebody help!
You're fine.
A voice. Further out.
You're fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. You'll survive this fine.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh. Big boy. Come over here. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. We're about to have a big boy.
How many are there?
Enough. Enough for me to get over here to help you. Maybe. Da 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 da. I haven't played WoW in forever. No. We had to have a behemoth somewhere in here.
A behemoth!
Friend shape, not happy friend though. I was, when I did play WoW, I was a druid main healer. Mommy Yashtala's here!
Oh.
Am I controlling mommy now?
We cut that rather close.
Yes.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Gang's here! Yeah, I know. Not friend. Yeah, I leveled up a lot of everything. The other thing I like
hold the line until the
was
barrier is
the
in
shaman
place.
healer. I am a healer at heart. So originally when I started playing druid, it was because I could change into a cat.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
Because after all, foxes are dogs with cat programming. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Ishnai Ciarfox. Oh, really? Are you still be my partner? Dance partner. Maybe we can dance other times too.
I have no doubt.
You must move. Friends, surround me! Friends, lovers. I haven't been online in years, and I was on Earthen Ring, I think. The fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. My brother-in-law, who played WoW a while back ago still, well, more recently than I, says that Earthen Ring is rather dead server now.
Thunderheads!
Kinky?
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm.
Well, if you decide to stay in this world, you might see seeing a lot of them.
So many of them.
Ishtala, have anything to do?
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Define. Oh, they're blown.
It worked!
Bow chicka wow wow.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Oh, she's being a blue mage now. With that blowing. If she was, because, I would say, the boss that we had before, for the dungeon was, a griffin, which in Final Fantasy IX, you could have Quina eat to use their blue magic to gather the white winds, I think, ability. So that was the oh, of course we're gonna have a
The
meteor.
levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Kinky?
Ball lightning!
Very, very frightening.
Y'shtola,
I'm not sorry for
Steen,
that.
Lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
We will. Okay, the answer is yes, we will.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I mean, what do you think me gonna do? Run away? I mean, that is a possibility. No, good that somebody has a... Can you not, Graha? So this is Kryle's Kryle's chapter by the looks of it. I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Kryle's having her character arc happen. At least part of it. Damn, can't get any hides from that. I'll carry her.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way. That's a joke. I faced against worse, but I mean, gotta give her. I'll say, gotta give her confidence.
Flatterer.
God, she called me out.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Small. I mean, it's looking a bit cracked. Okay, there we go. Say it was looking a bit cracked. Oh, Y'shtola's tail? Yes, Y'shtola's tail needs grooming. Like a bug to, you know, a zapper. Say, yeah, my tail's cute in this game too. Too bad I can't get a full fox tail on that.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
I kill them all.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yay! Though I do have some outfits that can actually have fluffy tails.
They're safe. All of them.
Well, I did fall off the fucking rails, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean, like mother, like daughter. So the eyes are.
Alila?
know, right? But they're considered a part of the beast
Cryle.
tribe.
Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Is that your daughter?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you.
Don't tell me this is the end of the patch where we don't get to hear it until the beginning of the next patch and then torture me with this.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Are you gonna cock tease me? Are you gonna cock tease me? Are you gonna cock tease me? And then blue ball me.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
No blue ball. Thank you, Apocalypse.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Good, as, you know, my main's a healer and they don't let me heal outside of that one time.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
Heal her.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
And?
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Mom, I used all of mommy. Besides, she knows the whole thing about curiosity just about as well as anyone does. Exhaustion aside, Kryl sustained no injuries you need worry over. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You better get some rest too. I mean it. I don't know what that word is. In fact, just to spite you, I might go into, you know, a duty. Think new Kryl's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. I'm gonna switch over to my fave. While I'd rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse to wear, thanks to Y'shtola. Word of yourself. If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see. I am fine. Well, being that it's called Into the Mist, I'm guessing this is the last quest until the end, until the next patch. Curious isn't, I want to know more than anything, yet part of me still is terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let's go have our answers. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. After the story. But then again, it is nearly 2 in the morning. And I know I've gone for longer before, but I do have things I need to do in the morning now. Every Monday. Sadly. I Feel myself anxious on Kryle's behalf. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iana and I neglected to ask. I don't know. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? No. I have every confidence that Lemo would be safe in your company, but it hardens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else. Alright. I'm ready to heal her. I mean, I feel like being in the center of the town talking about that.
There is something about our family that you need to understand.
Because before we weren't going to talk about in the middle of town, but now we're apparently going to talk about in the middle of town.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
That was your sister?
Then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic.
But then again, they do appear at the right
safekeeping of our people,
the age they want
time immemorial.
Most happy while they're inside the living memory.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories.
Echo, echo, echo.
My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Well, so does... That also makes you aunt to the brother and sister on either side of you.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Who, me?
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
Good, because your Stola wants it.
The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
I killed a Doom train!
Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Let Y'shtola go back to the first? To explore worlds yet unknown to us?
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
You should fucking worry. I might bring some doom over on the other side.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
No, it doesn't. You don't know your niece very well.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
My dear Y'shtola, being a nerd.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind.
Well,
and
Cryo's been
accommodating.
good with this.
And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Exactly! You get to stay with the Scions. I mean, we're no longer the Scions, but
their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it.
Burdened?
As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
I mean...
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
Cool.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
I'd make a One Ring joke, but the One Ring only has one master, but it likes choosing where it goes to get back to the master.
Differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
As if, in a key of this matter, the riders have something to do with that.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I mean, I saved the entire universe. I am not worried. I guess she'll have something to do with the next patch. I was quite sure there wouldn't be all blah-blah-blah-blahs here. I have to run all the way back. Plot, not fate. I know, right? Must not start up Final Fantasy IX after this goddamn... Hi, Slime Chemist! How are you? Thank you for the raid! What were you playing? Going well. We're finishing up the new update, and I think we're almost done, but I can play a little bit longer just so your raid wasn't in vain. Let the games continue. I'll need to reinstall the Magiri mod, though. That's the best way to play it. Probably looks like she just seen the first ray of sunlight in a cloudy day. Glad she found what she saw it. Lamo and I have gone to summon the other Malala we've met across the city. Phasmophobia in New Vegas. Nice! Say, enjoying the 3 new, ghosts in Phasmophobia? True, but it's too close. Like, it hasn't been a year in the sense of a year since the last time I played it. Malala records are in Preservation's possession. I doubt they'll ever relinquish them. That knowledge was first back in Alexandria. We have... I think we got the... one of them. I don't remember. We got one of them before. Hi! Gravath! Can't believe I have living relatives here, and they make it seem so simple. Maybe it's enough just to be Kryl. Give you the legal permission. Did they get a shout out? I was say, I'm gonna go ahead and give them a shout. I was distracted.
Thank you all.
Oh, thanks
for everything.
I say, and you said Fallout New Vegas. Say,
We're
how
the
far are you
ones
in with
who should
that?
be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I mean, this is nothing compared to other places.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Nothing. I could do nothing without you, Gravath.
I still can't believe you
Beloved
took
Crashing
down
Sim.
the Doomsday.
Absolutely.
Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we
Place
lost
of the
will
dinosaur?
rest easier
Nice.
now that it can never hurt
Are you
anyone
getting the
again.
sniper, dude? As a companion?
For my part, I cannot thank you
If I
enough
remember,
for
that's where he
supporting
is.
my plan for the barrier.
You got
Not
Boone.
to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
I mean, it can lead back to where Alexandria was, in the sense of where we have the...
Kryl.
Oh, definitely.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals
yep.
with fearless joy.
Alright, I can understand,
Let this
Slime. I
sky
hope you
grant
sleep
shelter
well.
from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
And thank you for the raid again.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
You know this is your aunt.
Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist.
Ah,
All
into
I
the
could
mist.
remember
Ha ha
clearly
ha
was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
So the question is, why is it called the Mist Continent this time around? Because before it was, you know, the mist was, you know, evaporated souls that were being put through the Aoife tree. You know, to replace with the souls of the aliens.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
Unless I go on a different adventure.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Yeah, one of them is gone. And technically...
You certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
I mean, technically, your soul is right here. And I think, Raha knows how to do it. So,
We'll await your return, my dear.
Look, I'm cried out for... Well, almost. I almost started crying in Honkai, but, it didn't happen. Totally didn't happen.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Sveen. It is safe, reliable airship to Cherno where possible. It would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Hey, want to join me, Yashola? We could have a hot cup of tea together. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Still feels like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. Look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you won't mind... Sorry for the yawn. We first make our way to Resolution? Gaussen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gaussen will forgive me once I tell him of Cherno. Ocean. By the way, for everyone new here, I stream on every day except Monday and Thursday. Except that is an asterisk on the Thursday, because sometimes I'm too excited to wait for a game to play. So sometimes it's on Thursday, and sometimes there's a friend that comes by that wants to play with us on Thursday, so there's an asterisk besides that Thursday. Very, very large one. We're back! Though we learned little about Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Yeah, I got to murder a fucking train! According to the people of Trudeau, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Dawson hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Technically, yes, but not Monday night. This is Monday morning. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I hadn't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty in the past days. Might I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However, Stalwart, your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well? No. Because you could look disappointed at her. The disappointment. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty calls most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. All that administrative paperwork! Ah! Hi, my beloved Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Yes. Did I find a way across? Well, I had to walk it. Trino, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in the preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in Stew. Insight? On-site? Insight? In Stew? In Stew? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Yeah, because I'm too stupid to figure it out on my own. In the meantime, I might have suggested our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what matter of hellish technology will be after us next. Sounds like a challenge. And Kral, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies? Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted, shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. This is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be, but I thought you would be questioning it. Ba 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 ba. Serious cutscene. Serious hint cutscene that's gonna... earlier. Is it the ASEAN? It's the asshole?
Now, there is much to be done.
Fixing, and the ASEAN assholes hiding somewhere.
Restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Or we're talking about the Aura girl that was here. Is she watching? Yep. Cute bunny. Cute glasses. Oh, it's not a bunny, it's a squirrel.
Poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
I mean, you're cute.
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
It's an ASEAN.
Homerut!
Oh, dear me!
Is this a new version of Cat Sith?
Oh.
Kate Sith?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you.
It is the ASEAN. I know your
far from
voice.
subtle.
You also sound kind of...
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century.
Yeah, but I like the
Those
outfit.
clothes must be as old as I am.
Shut up, Calx.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
There's
Not that
another
I don't
girl
intend
accent.
to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Say, we've had 3 girl Asians altogether.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
I'll say, still the amount of emotions as, you know...
Put me
a small
down.
pool. Or puddle.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
I was gonna fuck with other... I should have expected.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Eye roll.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Oh, she can no longer be cute!
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
I love her accent!
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
As a squirrel?
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
I get to stab
I wish only to observe.
Squirrel plushie.
That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
You have any attachment?
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
No, I gotta save the first.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
Because it makes us stronger?
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
We still haven't talked about the
my
Omicron.
Life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Uh-huh.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
I don't know what the Ascians want anymore. They shouldn't no longer be
For soon
tempered, I don't
it
think.
begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What is melatonin doing again?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
I mean, can you hear the music in the background? Yes.
No. It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. You mean winter is coming? We are Game of Thronesing that joke. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings as we come to terms with absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear that but they've meant to us and wish them best. We should seize the chance whensoever we can. And he being poetic. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with living sickness, or potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There's still so many questions I wish to ask, it's about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Alright, looks like we are done for the night. Yay! We will be back on Thursday. I haven't figured out whether we're going to continue Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar or whichever other game. Oh, Octopath yet. Let's find somebody to wait. Ooh. Thinking, plotting. I have somebody. I haven't rated Chester in a while. So they are the... They are the aim. Alright, y'all? This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And I need to go edit now that I think about it. Fuck. I'm not putting off. Never. I don't know what you're talking about.